Hey, another day, another trade. What's going on? We got a dump. It says CPI info coming out at 7:30. We'll see if that is legit for today, y'all. The other day, unemployment claims didn't do anything. Red folder. Weird stuff. Nevertheless, we just reached could be a temporary bottom. Not looking like it when we get underneath this lower VWAP band. However, we'll see if it can hold here. But this is the bottom of yesterday's range. We're at the wicks. Okay, over here. So we're at these wicks right here, wicked all the way down here. So if we get any lower, it should just continue on dumperoni. But I did just get into a buy here to try to push this thing back up. However, it does say we have CPI, so we'll see how that goes. If not, if we can't hold right here, then shoot, we're gonna come on down here to trend line, and that's what it's looking like. But we'll see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lower lows just in this little frame right here. Probably, I'm sure, a heck of a lot more. So it should be exhausted enough to try to have a little bounce. It should, because if not, we're just gonna keep flushing here. Okay. Well, hopefully we can get this bounce, but we'll see. It just looks super bearish right now. I don't want it to go, for me, 85 is good. 80. Let me change that here. 80. Here, 75. 50. There we go. So we can't hold right here and power up. This thing will flush. Flushy. Ooh, almost got stopped. Yeah, it's probably gonna get me. Nope. All right. If we don't bounce up above this upper VWAP band, I'm exiting out of this, because then it will definitely go down. Come on, get higher. Where's the buyers? Where's the buyers at? You look over here at the DOM. There they are. They're trying to push it up. Can they? Can they be successful? Everybody wants to be successful. Yeah, that's looking weak, y'all. That's looking weak. I'm about to exit. It's down to the wire. Ooh, they're fighting. It's a fight. The fight is lost almost. Ooh. Yeah. We're dump mode. So now, as we did just break that, normally we just flush down here to, trend line or whatever. So it is about to be CPI. So let's see how that goes. Next good bounce area is going to be around 24,791 for sure. Right around there should be a tinge lower. Let's say 24,781, 781, 781, 781, 781. Yeah, we can't hold this trend line right here. Boom, flush all the way down to 24,781-ish area. Usually it's a little bit lower, so let's say 740. Sometimes it's a little bit higher, 24,800. So be checking for that area for the bounce. However, we have a huge downtrend. We topped out at the top of the 10-hour candle last night and then flushed ever since. Ever since. We've been flushing. Ain't no rushing. Yeah. Combustion is combustion. Yeah. What's all the fussing? Yeah. What's all the cussing? Yeah. Man. Sick of this crazy world. Man. Sick of these crazy girls. Man. Thank God I'm wifed up. Jesus paid the price cause he loves us. For shizzle, whizzle. Coming through. That's the crizzle tizzle. Do we get a pop? It's looking like we pop. Don't stop. Alright, so it almost came down to the very bottom part of the wick here. And had a little greenie. Oh, look at the CPI, bro. Oh, CPI got it. Okay, let's get this bounce, though. This is a good bounce level. See if we can get it on the trend, though. Yeah, that was the CPI for you. Okay, we should get a good bounce right around here, though. So let's see if I can get it on the trend line. Okay, come on. Come back down one more time. One more time. One more time. That's why you don't want to be in a trade at CPI. CPI hit today, y'all. This is a really good bounce here if I can get this trade. I don't want to chase it, though. I think it's going to hit us. Come on. Boom. Got it. I just forced it a little bit, but I think this is a good pop, at least up into here. Doom. Yeah, pop and drop. Pop and drop. And again, if we can't get above our lines here, we just keep falling. So just keep that in mind, y'all. Hold the trend line, y'all. Don't do that. Come on, don't do that, y'all. This is a really good pop area right here. But man, about to get me. Come on, don't do that. Come on. Come on, buyers, where y'all at? Where the buyers at? Push it back up over trend. Yeah, get over trend line. Want to hold over this trend line. If not, it's going to drop. We gotta get over the trend line, so we can get the popping lock. Please don't stop all the way to the top. At least hit the lower VWAP. Yeah, yeah. Then we won't stop. This is the lower VWAP on the chart, on the chart, on the chart. We gotta hang above this line. We don't want to drop below it, man. This time we want to keep on going to the top. This ain't good. Please stop. Ha. Dooba dooba doo. Scooba dooba doo. Come on, let's go to the top, to the top. I will add a contract if we can get above here, the 21. We'll add to the winners. Come on, come on, come on. This is the pop zone. I'm assuming CPI was not good. So I always give a little bit of room right here because sometimes you like to just stop people and then boom, go. So, but if we go lower than here at this point, I mean, typically, in most cases, you're done. You probably get down into here. Since these two levels are so close, I would assume we get down into here before we pop. Just to be safe. But you could pop anywhere around that area. You just gotta look. You just gotta look. I don't want to get cooked. You just gotta look. But this looks bearish. We're underneath our trend line, so that's not good. That's good. Above the trend line is good. If we can't keep that continuation, I may just hit the stop. Ugh, sheesh Louise. Come on. This will be a really nice pop if we can get it. It's not looking like it though. Ooh. Nope. Sheesh. Wow, that was tough. So not until we get above trend line, guys. Now this thing is just gonna keep falling. Yeah. Drop it like it's hot, 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 drop it like it's hot. Boom, touch one of our zones here. If it cracks through, we go lower. 805, 805, 805. Yup. Is it gonna crack? It's gonna crack. It's gonna crack. It's gonna crack. Crack. Yeah, it's gonna crack. It's gonna crack. Now this trend line actually becomes a good sell in a tight stop right here or something. Just doing a little baby bounce on the trend line. I think we got lower to go though. This would be a good sell entry right here, tight stop. And we should stay underneath this line if we're in an extremely bearish situation, which typically you get 1, 2, 3, 4 lower lows in this situation before you pop. So keep that in mind. Like if we didn't pop right here, then typically you get 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the pop. So keep that in mind, y'all. Okay, see, look, a strong rejection here on the 9 is showing extreme bearish situation. All right, I'll be back. Bet. Tell you? Yeah. I got the YouTube recording right now. Let's spray this right here. Oh,
Travi, what's up?
Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. It's only 3 though. It's only 3. It's only 3. It's only 3. Okay. Oh, it did? Thank God. Awesome. Thank you, Jesus. Good. And then all that little back pay too. Boom. In there. In deal. In deal. All right. Have a good day. Love you. 1, 2, 3. Go to. Need to get something at Walmart. Yeah. Shizzle. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's a fake bounce. That's a fake bounce. That's a fake bounce. We need 4. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 here. Look at this one. Look at this one, guys. Okay, what do we have? 1, 2, 3. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Lower lows. Lower lows. Lower lows. 1, 2, 3. Maybe. You got a little doji, but I just don't trust this. It is above our trend line. It is above the trend for the pump. For the pump. For the pump. Man, I don't want to miss the pump. 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 We are above this trend line, though. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. This pump. Don't want to miss this pump. Don't want to miss this pump. Don't want to miss this. It does look like it wants a pump. It does look like it wants a pump. We are above the trend line. We are above the trend line. 1, 2, 3, maybe. 1, 2, 4. Maybe they snuck this one in. There we go. Pump. Don't want to miss this pump. I don't want to miss this pump. Okay, well, I got a bad entry on that, but we're catching a little piece of it. Come on.
Hey, yo, Travis, what's up?
Come on, bios. Just let me take a little bit off the table. Don't want to miss the pump. Don't want to miss the pump. We did have a hard rejection here on the 50, so that's not good for up. However, as long as we hold this zone right here, we can still pump this turd. We can still pump this little turd nugget. Little hesitation. Give me that, 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 give me that. Okay, see if we can get another here. It is hesitating. It is meandering. Typically, when this blue line comes up like this, it likes to come a little down too. But it doesn't happen like that all the time. It could just go, straight up as well. But I just feel like we got some wiggle right here. So I just want to take profit as we figure out what we're going to do here. So that's all I'm trying to do, y'all. And again, we can come down into this area, sometimes even down into here again, which I don't want to get that low. But sometimes into here before we pump. See how this is liking to curl over a little bit and make a W? Yeah, come on. Good W, good W. I want to see the W come a little lower. But sometimes when it's super low already, it just, buyers like to pump it. So you just gotta gauge. I mean, just gotta gauge it. And do 1, 2, hit this up. Hit it up, hit it up, hit it up. Hit it up. Hit 'em up, hit 'em up, hit 'em up, hit 'em up. Hit 'em up. We gotta wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. That's the dizzle. That's the wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh no. Caught me with my pants down. Hey yo, Travis, what's up? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Get me out of this garbage. Get me out of this garbage. Get me out of that. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it like that. I want it like that. I don't want it like that. Man, we were starting to get this curl right here, but it was kind of saying it wanted to come lower. There we go. There we go. There's the curl. Come back. Come back. All right, now also this VWAP is starting to curl up a little, so that's good. I think we got a little lower to come here. Come on. I'm chasing it, y'all. Sheesh. I want to chase it, but time is it? 8 o'clock. Interesting. Interesting. Come on. The heck type of song is that? It's doing this candle chop. Candle to candle. Candle to candle. Candle to candle. That's what it's doing here. That's a higher high. That's a higher high right there. Let's go pump. Pump me up. Pump me up, you turd. Pump it up. Pump it up. Pump me up, you turd. Pump it up. I don't want a rejection right there, y'all. I don't want a rejection right there, y'all. Pump it up. Pump it up. Pump it up. Come on. There we go. Pump it up. Pump it up. Boom. It's just the pump it up. Pump it up. Chihuahua. Pump it up. Pump it up. Got that W. Made that higher low right there. This is why I entered. I saw that higher low right there. So I entered. Okay. And then I re-entered because we broke above the 50. So since we broke above the 50, I re-entered that. I mean, we should get back up into here, y'all. We could get a rejection right here. Let's just play it like we do and then re-enter. It's looking good for the pump, y'all. Yeah, it's looking good for the pump. It's looking really, really good for the pump, We got a nice W. Okay. I don't want to get stopped out. However, I'll add another right here, y'all, if they want to play with me. How's my other account looking? Beautiful, beautiful. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Boom. Boom. That was a little early. Let's get out. Let's get out. There we go. Getting out unscathed. Yes, you gotta bathe. I ain't trying to play. Always gotta stay fresh. Always gotta stay clean. Always gotta stay best. Thank you, Jesus, for the rest. Thank you, Jesus, for the cess. Appreciate all things. Appreciate all things. Hold up, yeah, I gotta sing. Hold up, yeah, I gotta sing. Don't do me like that now. Bouncy, bouncy. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. If you want to come a little lower, that's fine too. Or you can just bounce on the trend line. That's fine too. That's fine too. Just do a nice little bounty on the trendy, my friendy.
Ayo, Travis, what's up?
Yeah. A micro trade. We on a micro trade. Don't want to break this trend line. However, sometimes it does go slightly below. And then we can get a lower cost average. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. And then we just celebrate even, y'all. They're close to, just to get a lower average here. Now we can't get back above the 50 when we get down here and try to pump up, then it's over. It's over. It is over. It's over, y'all. We got it. Here's a little W right here. Got a nice little W, and then that's what we want to see. Really don't want blue line crossing over orange line too long. You really just wanted to kind of kiss it and then hurry up and get back above. Here it crossed over attention and it went back above, y'all. Gotta hold this burial. Man, it's 8:06. 8. 8:06. 8:06. Got that higher low right there. So let's see if we can take profit right about here on this one. Come on. Got it. We got that higher. Oh, yeah, we got it. Should have been more patient. Should have been more patient. Should have been more patient. Come on. There, now to hit perfectly, but I left it. Sheesh Louise, I should have left. Come on. Deleverage. Pump. 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 Pump, you turd. Now we got to get over red line to keep it moving, y'all. Otherwise, it's over. Otherwise, it's over. Otherwise, it's over. Blue line crossover orange line, so it needs to hurry up and get back above that for us to keep moving too. We gotta get above red line to keep going. Otherwise, it's not going to be good. I don't want to get stopped out. Risk management, y'all. Risk management right here, y'all. What the hell? Close Otis. I don't know what happened right there, but we're back in action. I don't know what happened. Okay. Right here, this is the area we need to hold if we're going to bounce. If we can't get above red line, we're not going to get this bounce that we want. We're up above this trend line here. We're making higher lows. We got the W forming. So this should get us a nice bounce. However, if we can't hold here, then we got a higher likelihood of continuing down before we get this bounce. There we go. Let's get that continuation. We don't want to reject here because then we'll head back down. There we go, y'all. I would like to get up into this area. We'll see if we can do that.
Believe it. Hey, yo, Travi, what's up? Hey, yo, Travi.
Can we play some good music, y'all? Something that feels good. Yes, mother. Yes, mother. Yes, mother. We did get that rejection here on the 50. So, yeah, we don't want to see that. Okay. So keep that in mind. If this don't power up right here, then we exit. We exit. We exit out. We exit out. Come on, where the buyers at? Get in. Now's your time. Buyers. Where the buyers at, y'all? It is looking like we want to come down here to the lower point, the lowest point of where we can get this bounce before it's over and there's no bounce. This area, in my mind, is the last area for a bounce, guys. Okay. And what I'm doing is I'm just averaging down and selling it break even or close to break even. So if we do get this pop, we don't miss it and we have a good what is it? A good entry price. Okay, so in my mind, if we don't hold this area, then we just wait until we do find a support level. And we get some sort of confirmation. Okay, so again, this is the last hope of bounce in my mind. If we can't get it here, it's over. Don't want to get stopped right here though before I get a little poppy. Little poppy, a little poppy, a little poppy. Come on. Come on, y'all. Don't do me like that now. Get that little pop in there. Hey, when it does that. Let's get that little pop in there, boy. Sheesh. Wow, wow. You little turd. Come on, you turd nugget. There we go, you turd. I'm all the way down to the lower extremities here. Oh, Here we go. Come on, suckle. The very last man. The very last man. The very last breath. In time and love. Cave in mind. Very last time. Very last time. Very last time. Very last time. All this for so nothing. Reinventing the wheel. All this searching for something that's not real. All this for so nothing. Reinventing the wheel. All this searching for something that's not real. Excuse me. Man, market about to open. I want to make sure that I'm not in a trade when market opens. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hello, Matthew. All right. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Market open. We're starting to hold a support here. Let's go ahead and see if we can get a buy and push this little turd up. At least close to the 200 would be good. Now, if we rejected the 200 here, it could be a full rejection to continue down lower. We're right at the point of another flush down, so also keep that in mind. Let's add to this winner. Let's go a little bit higher. There we go. See if we can get the VWAP. That is a rejection. See if we can power through it. I think we can. Yeah, there's 3 rejections. Oh, no, don't want to miss it. 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 That money bought your name, cautious. Slowly, can I repay you with something? Should hold. Should hold, should have. Let's there's nothing left. It's called video. The very last breath. Very last breath. Should power up now. Had a bad entry there. I'm out. We had to hold above here. We didn't. So yeah, this is looking like another dump potentially. So let's wait. Get some sort of confirmation here. There we go. Let's roll. Okay. So we held support on slope and resistance. So we shouldn't get lower than here if we're gonna pump now. We shouldn't get lower than right there if we are gonna pump. I'm out. It's just too low again. Too low, too low. All right, this is looking like a dump again. We cannot. We need to get above this area right here to pump. Right here, and we can't. We keep rejecting. Lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. However, we'll see if we break under 24,793. There it goes. We are in this channel. Can try this again. Try this again, my friend. You know you wanna. Now, are we gonna get this rejection on VWAP? Okay. Because if so, then back down we go. Let's just take what we can take. Now we need a hold here. We shouldn't be dropping below that. We need to hold that if we're gonna keep going. Yeah, I don't want to be below this.
Saved by nature, but I always forget what I need. I hope you'll stop me before I do.
Get me out of this channel.
Get in your thing. You know that money about your name, caution. Slowly, can I replay you with something?
Yeah, this thing is dumping, man. This thing is dumping. It's in dump mode. Come on. So now we just assumed back down. We couldn't get above here. We couldn't hold here. So that's a problem. And if we drop here, we fall further into these zones here. Okay. We drop probably down into here, 600. Yeah. It may leave without us now. Took too long to figure out. Rejection at the top of the channel, and then down she goes. However, I don't want to chase it. It's already too late. We want to see if we can get a sell around here or something. Maybe we can get up here one more time, reject, and then back down. One, two, three, four. And that's a big, strong candle there. Good. Come a little higher. There we go. There we go. Come on down now. Well, don't do that. Don't do that. Come on down. We should stay below here if we're really going to come down. We shouldn't go higher than this point if we're going to come down. But I don't like how this is looking right here. Sheesh, wow. Yeah, that was a freaking sucker candle. All right, let's get that rejection on VWAP. Come on. There we go. Bless you, turd. Come on. Let's just take a little profit right there just in case, y'all. Just in case. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Now let's go. Okay. Don't want that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope. Okay. And we're going to sell off. It needs to reject right now. Come back down. Nope. Again. We broke above VWAP. Okay. Now we gotta wait to see. Is it gonna hold? Or is it just going to flush? Okay. What's a 15-minute looking like here? Big huge. Still sloping resistance. Okay. Are we coming back down now? Come on. Give me that. Really want to have this big long trade here. Come all the way back down here. Can we dump? Don't like that, don't like that, don't like that. All right, I think this could be it, finally. We'll take profit right here. Delete that. Where's the DOM? There we go. We did get a nice clean rejection at VWAP, so that's good. Finally, now we do want to break this slope and resistance here too. Yeah. Let's go. Finally came outside to our VWAP band, outside the channel. So far it's looking good, but we really need a break under here in this blue line to keep it going. Don't do that. We need this candle to be red and not green, so it's very important we have a red candle. Keep on coming, keep on coming. 15 seconds. 9 seconds. Push. 3 seconds. Boom, good. That's good. Red candle. Red candle confirmation is beautiful. And underneath our resistance areas are beautiful. Don't want to get above the 9 here, guys. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Let's go, baby. Just want to take some profit. There we go. Don't want to get above that, y'all. Come on. Don't want to be above this line right there. Don't want above here. Need to get back below there. Otherwise, if we hold right here, up we go. Up we go. Up we go. Here we go. Flush down. Ish. Don't want to be above this line, y'all. Gotta get it coming back down here. Come on. I just don't like it. I just don't. There we go. See if we can get a little higher. Sheesh, come on. Stop. Stopping me out, y'all. A-hole. That is not good. Alright, well. Very frustrated right now. I'm gonna take a break. Excuse me. Okay, gave us another good entry.
This is where opportunity meets chance, where purpose meets a plan. This is a new life, a new way, a new possibility, a new day. So, may I please have this dance? May I please have this dance? May I please have this dance? So,
This is getting some strength here, guys. Making higher lows. And we keep coming up and pressing up above here. So The more you knock on the door, the more likely the door will open. So higher low, higher low, higher low, back up to VWAP. We'll see. I'm gonna wait. There it goes. Yep. Broke above the channel. This thing can push all the way up. Or it could be a fake out again. Let's see where we at here.
This is a new life. The new life.
That could be the last fake out there. It broke back underneath this channel. Stop everybody out. And then flush back underneath VWAP. Let's go. Now let's go. Now let's go. Now let's go. Now if we make a higher low on this, then like that, come on. We don't want to be making higher lows. There we go. Let's just take a little off the table just in case, just in case. Just in case, just in case. We do make another higher low here, and we can't get below these bands, then we are going to go up. But now is the time. If we're going to drop and have this big drop, now is the time. Now is the time. It's bouncing on the 21 right there. Still under VWAP. Yeah, this is looking bullish, y'all. That's bullish. This is looking bullish. See if we can get this trade then. And pump all the way up. Get us back. We hopped above VWAP. We're making this W. We bounce on the 21. I mean, we should fly now. Now that we're out of this channel, it should go. This is the go time. Go. There it is. Now this is the rejection area. If we can't get above here and hold, we come all the way back down. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. We need to hold above this blue line right here. We don't want to get back down here. We need to just go. More power, more power, more power, more power. This is go time. If we can go buyers, blast off. There it is. Keep it coming, keep it coming.
This is a new life. This is a new life. A new way.
Because this is the trade right here. And so I just want to, I know we can extend all the way up into here. That's why. That's all. I'll probably get, if we can, this is where I want to take profit. If we can get higher than this and hold, this is where we'll get a big rejection, can buy back around here and then keep going. If not, this thing could just go up into here pretty quickly, up top here. So
This is where opportunity meets chance, where purpose meets
this is
plan.
where I probably want to add.
This is a new life, a new way, a new possibility, a new day. So, may I please have this dance? May I please
Put a
have
tight
this
stop
dance?
there.
May I please have this dance? So, may I please have this dance?
Don't stop me. Don't stop us. Come on. There we go. Come on. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
May I please have this dance?
Once we get a 7-minute candle confirmation above VWAP, then it's on. Then we really know we're going up. I like to get a 7 or 15-minute candlestick confirmation above VWAP. If not, then it could be a range day or whatever.
This is a new life, a new life, a new way, a new possibility.
There we go. Come on, let's go. Fly. Fly to the sky. Fly to the sky. Here, there you go. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Take that. Yeah, this is the area. Around here is the area for rejection. So we do want to take profit. Okay, and that is right around our 61%, which is important. If we want to continue up today, we need a hold above here, which lines up perfectly with our upper to middle VWAP band, and then we also do want to close a 7 to 15 minute candle above VWAP. So if that happens, let me check my other charts. Boom. We got a 5 minute close. We do got a 5 minute close candle almost above VWAP. So that's good. But I want a 7 or 15 minute candle close above VWAP. Okay. That's what we do want. Let me see the 7 minute over here. No. We do have one 7 minute candle close above VWAP, which is good. Okay. We want this candle to be green, not red. If this candle ends, we don't want it to do that. We don't want it to end red. 30 seconds. Come on, where's the buyers at? You're at 960? Chihuahua. Tight stop there. Let me still want to break even just to manage this a little better. Close to break even. Come on. Come on. Yeah, well. I'm just going to exit that. I don't like that. Now we should hold there and bounce. If not, back down we go, y'all. If we don't hold right here and bounce, we're going back down. I'm out. I don't like it. Yeah, we should have continued up going. Let me check the 15 minute. The 15 minute. Yeah. We don't have a close, 15 minute candle close above VWAP yet. But if we get that, then we can say that we're going to go up for today. We haven't got that yet. So we can even get down here to purple line one last time here. Okay. We didn't make it up here either, which we should have kept blowing. This candle should have been green. It shouldn't have been red. This candle needed to be green. It turned red. So that's another indication that we need more buyers to come down here and see if we can get buyers to keep pushing us up. And then we keep this trend line going right here. Okay, boom. Okay, now we want to hold here, guys. We don't want to be going too much lower than right here, to be honest. You don't want to go too much lower than right there, y'all. This is a VWAP, so we want to be above VWAP to go. We got to get back up above all these bands to keep going. Otherwise, it's a no-go. There it is. Boom. Come on. I know you got it in ya. Now, when we watch this candle, we got to get higher than this area or we fall back down. Okay, so if you want, we could be safe and we can take some profit about here. I think we're going to get higher, though. I really do. Well, we're already starting to hesitate, so come on. This is a good time to add. Right here. Power it up. Come on. Boom. There we go. There we go. That was a good time. Okay. Let's get back on track here. Jeez Louise. Yeah, guys, we have to power up through here if we're going to continuate. Otherwise, back down we go. Back down we go. We are above VWAP. We're almost about to get a 15-minute candle close above VWAP. And that is important for the continuation upward. That could have been another good time to add. Let's go, y'all. Tight stop. We got a tight stop. We should hold this range here, not get below VWAP anymore if we're going to go up too. We shouldn't be dropping below VWAP, okay, if we're going to go up. And I don't want my second contract lower than this point here, so just so y'all guys see what's going on here. Mm-hmm. Definitely hesitation mode. Um, be looking for the rug pull. I mean, at the end of the day, we have a lot of bad data, a lot of bad news. AI's in a bubble. So many investments are going bad. It's the weekend. We're going to war. I mean, this could just be the top where we top out at, and then we flush all the way back down. There's just a lot of bad news. Although Trump did put out a really good speech, trying to pump the markets, and it worked until it didn't. And we hit the resistance level on the QQQ at $617. We flushed down, and let me see, where's the 200? And we're coming up close to the 200 at 25,034, which is right around here, actually, too, which lines up perfectly with our rejection zone for today. If we reject, that's what we're going to reject right there. 25,034. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's right. That's right. Quit with the hesitation, y'all. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. All right, 25,034. That is going to be our 31, actually. 25,031 is going to be our 200 on the hourly. Yeah, so keep that in mind, y'all. We are hitting a rejection early. However, this could be a good time to add. Come a little lower. Come a little lower. There it is. A little more. And then pop. A little more and then pop. Now pop. Not that low. Well, you can't. You just got to be calm, and you just got to know your levels. Yeah, because this is it. I mean, these are the levels right here. This is where it has to hold. Otherwise, it's over. I mean, as long as we're above that, we're good. I mean, you just got to know that. That's what you have to know, is that as long as we're above it, we're good. If we're not, it gets a lower probability of our directional move if we go lower than that level at this point in time during this trading time. It's always fluctuating. But most importantly, if you see the shape, this is a good shape for a push up for a W. Okay, and we are above VWAP, so it's good. But the minute these levels break right here, it's over. Then it's straight down, or they manipulate and they break and then come back up, but you don't want to chase it. You just wait for the next setup. Because then when you start chasing the back and forth, that's how you really get whacked. So you just have to just wait. If they stop us out, then just wait for the next setup, But this is a nice clean setup. we did make a higher high. We got a lower high, a higher high. That's good. And the 31 area is going to be the key level for today. Because if we can't get above that, we're going to reject and head all the way back down to the bottom of this range, which will, if we can catch that trade, that's going to be the trade to, you know, um, put us where we need to be for today. You just got to be patient and calm. And like I got a little flustered earlier, so I walked away, took a break, took a deep breath, and then came back and revisited. You got to do that sometimes too, because I realize if you're trading with emotion, you get whacked. And you got to just trade with no emotion. Just stick to your game plan, stick to your levels, and don't get all excited or not when things are jigging around or whatever. And when you're in a trade that you recognize, you're pretty calm too, because you kind of seen it play out so much over and over and over and over. And so you're like, this is normal. All this is normal right here. All this jigging. I'm going to deleverage here just in case, just to be safe. Because, we don't want to, risk it too much when it's starting to stall right here a little bit. Doesn't mean it still can't pop, but we just want to, why have two contracts when it's not, a sure thing. It's still like, I would say 62% chance, which the odds are in your favor. I would, it's better to be in more contracts when you're at an 80 to 90% chance of situations. So those are things to remember when you're trading. That's all. Another thing is we're above the 21. We're bouncing pretty good on the 21, which is good. But it doesn't mean that this thing can't come all the way down to right here and then shoot up. There's times where price can come all the way right here, boom, and then shoot up. Because this is the range right here. This is the little baby range that we got right now, right here. Here to here. Anything outside of this, boom, we flush down to into here or into here. And see how it's starting to curl over a little bit too. So that means that we could get a little bit lower into here before you get this bounce possibly. So we can add another contract. And since it did bounce on the purple line earlier, maybe, okay, we had a nice bounce here on purple. So we can add another one right here. Lines up good. We'll put a tight stop on that one. And then a tight stop right there on that. Okay, so if we do get this contract to hit here on purple line, which is the 40-day moving average, let me move it up a tinch. There we go. So we can get filled. I could put this a little tighter there too, right there. There we go. Boom, got that. Now you can always deleverage right here like that. Boom, deleverage. You got a lower break-even price. Okay, and then you can do something like that if you want to give it a little more space to breathe. If it wants to come a little lower to the red line now. Glad we did. Now you can deleverage this one right here. If we don't get stopped, let's not get stopped, please. There we go. Okay, so now we're down to the very bottom of this range here. So if we don't pop here, then it's over. We come all the way back down. This is the pop zone. But that's how you lower your average down and de-leverage yourself. Okay, it is looking like we're getting a nice pop here, so I am going to push into that and just try to scalp a little bit of trade here. Okay, but this was the bottom of the range right here, so just keep that in mind. And we still make this little W to push all the way up where we need to go. And now we broke above this 9, which is a good indicator that we can get the continuation because we're above the 9 and the 21. Okay, so that's what I'd like to see. We want to hold above the 9 and the 21. However, at least stay above this blue line right here. Okay, otherwise we start dropping below that blue line, then it gets a little shaky wakey. And then you can just sell out of contracts if you don't feel comfortable and your margin's low, like so. Now you can put your stop loss right here, and then you can do something like this and try to go at it one last time. But we do have the shape to power up, and we are above the VWAP, and we did, let me see, we got a 15-minute close. We almost got a 15-minute close above VWAP. We kind of did, but not really. But we kind of did. I'm going to add right there, at least try to take profit right around here. I think we can get this power up. It's looking like it. Here's the W that could possibly form here if we can continue, have a continuation. Come on. And then 31 here. Come on. A lot of hesitation on the candles. That can also indicate that we're getting close to the top and the reversal will come back down. So all this hesitation could mean that the big guys are slowly adding sell positions and accumulating sell for the big move here to come. Or they could be slowly accumulating buys for the big move here to come. Okay. So, but rule of thumb is if you're above middle VWAP, you go up. If you're below it, you go down. We've been below it all morning. We just finally popped above it. Are we going to hold above it long enough to continue up? We'll see. The only way we'll know that is if we can get price to touch this line, come down, and then get above it. Okay. However, if you notice, everything is sideways, so that means we're in a range right now. We were in downtrend, everything's sideways now. So this is the a range scenario. If we reject right here and don't even blow past, then that could also be an indicator that we're coming down. We need to make a higher high and continue up and get over above purple line. But look, we're already starting to hesitate there. This is an indicator that we could head all the way back down. So I did want to take profit. It made a lower high on that candle right there. Let's see what this next candle does. This next candle is going to tell us what's going to happen. Okay, if this next candle can get higher than here, then we know we're going to get into a short. Okay, and you can even do something like that where you can do a tight stop like this. And you do that and then hit a tight stop, because if we are going to drop, we won't go higher than there. Well, in this situation, it doesn't mean we can't drop it right here too. If this candle can close lower than this one, shoot, it's a good situation. Let's wait. We got 4 seconds. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I like that. Now you can even go like this. Come on. Drop it like it's hot. That's good. Could be a good indicator of a drop now. Now we stay below this one and can continue down potentially. Where's the sellers at? We already got 2, 3 lower low candles right there. High, low, low. And then this finishes low. We get below the 21, it's on. We get below the 21, it's on, y'all. We can just start flushing from there. Sniper trade. Let's sniper it. Ooh. Come on. Oh no. Sniper trade, y'all. Come on. We're gonna sniper this. I feel like it's gonna jig around here before it makes a decision. So we're just gonna do a lot of snipers. A lot of sniper wipers. We're gonna snipe 10, 20, 50, 10, 20, 30, 10, 20. Just do it like that. Boom, y'all. Sniper time. Sniper time. Sniper. Boom. Sniper time. It's looking weak, guys. We're getting lower highs on these candles. It is looking weak. It is looking weakeroni. But we're gonna just be sniper mode now. It's looking weak. We're rejected exactly on the upper middle VWAP. So it is looking weak. These candles look weak. I don't like that. That should have been red. This one should have been red and come down here. It shouldn't have turned green. So I cut it. You got 1, 2, 3 red candles. If you'd have got it looked like it's gonna turn red. There we go. Boom. Looks like it's turning back red. Well. Come on. turn back red. How much more time we got on this candle? 9 seconds. Ugh. It's too much time. Let me get out. We got 9. I should have waited till now. Now. It's good to wait till the end of the candle close because that can help give you better confirmation on everything. Come on. Nope. All right. Well, we did get this higher high. However, we are starting to reject here. I don't trust this pop. But we'll see. I mean, we are bullish. We are holding. It is looking now that we made this higher high. We're going to wait. And we're going to see if we can get this move right here at 31 for just a little rejection. 31. Go to the, what is this on the, what is the hourly? The hourly 33. Okay. It is looking like we're gonna keep pushing up here. These small candles, usually push up. Right when we break past here, boom, it shoots up too. You see, you broke past this level, so whoosh, kind of shoots up. Let's put this at 33. Okay, I've been yapping all this time for nothing. Okay, so basically, we broke through this level. It looks like we're gonna push up. So right here at actually 33 is it's a good rejection level if you look right here, and then it also lines up with the hourly 200 estimating moving average. So if price does hit here, we should get a little pullback. And if we reject hard here and don't go up through here, then we should head all the way back down. Okay. All right. Had to let Milo outside. Okay. Okay. Oh. I mean, we should get this little push right here. Yeah, we kind of broke through the upper middle VWAP, but look, we're hesitating. So it is telling me that there's a lot of sellers here potentially. So we'll see if we can't hold and go past through this area, then it's possible we start to head back down. No, don't do that. Don't get me out there. Sheesh, weesh. Let's get us back to break even, y'all. Okay. For shizzle. Should have already had that at one point this morning. I already had that. Actually, yeah, I already had that at one point already. My bad. Shoot. Jeez Louise. It's starting to look super duper weak. Man, I don't want to get stopped out. Deleverage. Come on. Get us back up there. Jeez Louise, I hate when they do that. I hate when that happens. Okay. Got back below underneath our blue line, which ain't good. Okay, okay. Definitely looking super duper bearish. However, it's been coming all the way down to the bottom of the range and popping. Now let's see if we can get a nice clean rejection on purple line. Maybe it doesn't even get there and it just rejects here at the 9. which is possible as well. Risk management. Definitely got the M shape here. We engulfed everything up top. Get my other 24,000, 24,069. 24,069 right here. Bottom of the range. We may want to start looking for a short into the 25,069 area. See if we can get a good rejection there. We'll see if this thing powers all the way up. We'll see right about now. Deleverage. Get out of that. Don't trust it. Don't trust it. Don't trust it. Rejecting. Okay, there we go. 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 This is the rejection area here. So if we can't get past here and keep going, this could be a time to start looking for shorts. Exactly 69. Exactly 69. So we get past 69. Hopefully we can get another rejection around here. And then enter in the short scenario situation. Came all the way down to the bottom of this range. All the way down to the very bottom of the range. Okay, this could be the short area here, guys. Possibly. Paste up. Let's wait on this. $25,049. 15 because 32. And this is at so weird. 200. 200. It's weird. Why that? Actually, middle view, 303, 295. Interesting. 10 o'clock, perfect time for reversal. Usually a little after 10 o'clock is a good time for reversal. 10:15, 10:14, 10 something. And if you don't get that reversal at that time, then typically trend. Take that out. We did get that close above VWAP on the 15-minute. This is the 61% area here too, guys. So this is very key. If we're going to continue to move higher, we need to hold above this level. If we are not, then we drop below this level right here. Okay. Yeah, we did get 1, 2, 3, 4 rejections, which is perfect for the come down. He usually likes to do 3 or 4 rejections before a big come down. Here's 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, boom, down. 1, 2, 3, boom, down. 1, 2, 3, down. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's see if we can range all the way back up now. Since we are in this little range here. Sniper. Do some sniper trades here. Sniper trade. Sniper. Bad entry. Mhm. One, two, three, 4, 5. We are going to reject. This is the zone right here. Does look like a rejection candle right there, y'all. Sniper. Better entry there. Let's go. Sniper. Sniper. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sheesh Louise. Not good. Did I get that come down, y'all? Sniper trade. Let's go. Give me that. Let's go. Let's go, G-O. Charlie. All right, let's go. Can we get the dump that we want, that we need here? It's time. It's time. Let's go. Get down. Get down. Get down. Sheesh. Mm-mm. In Jesus' name, healing over my dad. In Jesus' name, healing over my dad. In Jesus' name. Jesus' name. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mm. Still holding on. Mm-hmm. Still holding on. Mm-hmm. 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 Faked out. fake out. It's a snake out. It's a fake out. It's a fake out. It's a snake out. It's a fake out. It's a snake out. It's a fake out. Fake out. It's a fake out. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. Wanna go higher, y'all. Wanna go higher, y'all. Wanna go higher, y'all. Range, 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 range. It's a deranged range. However, we keep making these higher highs. Higher lows. We got it. We're gonna end up popping. Gotta make some lower lows, yo. Excuse me. Whoops. Come on down, you turd. I'll be waiting down here for you, little boy.
Hey, yo, Travis, what's up?
Get down, little boy, for get down. Oh, I don't like that candle. Get down, little boy. Sheesh, wow, son of a bitch. Sucker punch. Sucker punch. Sucker punch. Sucker punch. Sucker punk. Come on, sucker free. Mm. Come on, sucker. Feel me. Manipulation at its finest. Rewind this. Timeless. Yo. Manipulation at its finest. Okay. Okay. Manipulation at its finest. To be expected. To be expected. Now, if we're gonna really drop, now is the time. If we're really gonna drop this turd, now is the time to really drop turd. And now is the time to really drop turd nugget. Turd nugget. Turd nugget. Turd nugget. Turd nugget. You love it. You love it. You love it. Turd nugget. Turd nugget. Turd chug it. You love it. You cut it. You. Yeah, dropping them turd nuggets like a freaking turd. Going with the herd, not me. For free. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Boom. Boom. Boom shakalaka. I ain't tripping no more. What you know about that? Yeah, at the front door. Homie was in store. I be like, yeah, man, got a cup of Joe. Y'all already know. Homie, I'm a pro. Turd nugget. Get down there. Turd nugget. Get down there. Get down there. Turd nugget. Get down there. Get down there. Turd nugget. Mm. Mm. Get down there. Get down there. Turd nugget. Get down there. Get down there. Turd nugget. Flush. Flush. Flush in the cut. In the cut. What you know in a rut. In a rut. Trying to bucking on them dudes, rucking on them dudes, trucking on them dudes, and on them chicas, ricas, senoritas. What you know about that Popisha? What you know about that Rhea? All them niggas, all them got gonorrhea. I ain't trying to get with the see ya. Out of here, man, don't be ya. See ya, free ya. Hit you with that freestyle. Matter of fact, man, let me show you how. Take profit real quick. I ain't playing, real quick. Coming through, what you want, what it do, what you want, what it who is who. Coming up with a few, hold up, shouldn't go past that high. I don't lie. I ain't trying to fight. What you like? What's up, Milo? What you got? Don't be coming in here farting in my office now. Take that somewhere else, Milo. Take that somewhere else, Milo. Take that somewhere else, Milo. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Make it low. Don't be a hoe. Hold up. This is family friendly. I'm the friendly in a Bentley. Please don't dap me, Senorita. I'm coming through, homie. That's a tutor, teeter. Please don't range. Let's make a move. Let's just go. I'm in the groove. I'm trying to flow. 6084, 2080 mode. Just let it go. I'm a pro. Up the top. On the spot. Make it stop. That's a lot. She gon' rock. He gon' rock. Please don't pop. Keep it coming. Forget those lines. You already did what you needed to. Manipulation this time. Hold up. You already did what you needed to do. Manipulation this time. Wait. Well, don't do that. Get back down here. What you want, Milo? You thirsty? Huh? You got gas? Don't be farting in here. Have to kick you out, boy. Boom! Boom, 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 shaka laka, please give me that. Boom, shaka laka, please give me that. I ain't asking no more, homie, that's a fact. Boom, shaka laka, yeah, give me that. Drop it to the flow, drop it to the range. Drop it way down, man, I'm going insane. These charts, these lines, man, it's out of frame. I be like, hold up, manipulation, the game. That's what they do, man, every time. Hey, listen, chill. I know what I'm doing. Boom, boom, boom. That pursuing. Do. We need a break underneath this range right here, because once we do, it's on. We come all the way down to the song. Yeah. We gotta watch right here. Once we break here, done. It's done, Zos. So we're probably gonna be looking right around here to see if we're gonna bounce back up right here. Boom, boom, shaka. Milo, get out of here. Quit farting, bro. Oh my gosh. Go, you smell. Ugh. Go, Milo, go. Boom, shaka, laka. Boom, boom, boom. That's why I got my lines. Dum, dum. This is a bounce time. Yo, because I do it every day. Every day. I didn't know what the charts got to say. Okay, it's just figuring out the situations. Okay. Now, if we are gonna drop, this is the drop right here. This is the big drop that we've been waiting on, the big one. I mean, this is where we can get all the way down into here. Look, into here. Okay, that's what we're waiting on. It could not hold above here. Okay. So let's get the drop. Let's get the drop. Let's get the drop. Let's get the drop. Get the drop. Let's get the drop. Let's get the drop. Yeah, we gotta get the drop. If not, we'll take a stop. Yeah, I put my stop loss. Get the drop. We gotta get the drop. We gotta get the drop. We gotta get the drop. Yeah, it's right here. Here's a stop. The stop is at 972. 972. 972. That's a stop loss. But this is the perfect situation. We had this. We had manipulation right here. Okay, this is a manipulation. It stopped perfectly. Okay, could not hold the upper VWAP band. Manipulated. Boom. Now you trend. Now you should trend all the way down. However, if we don't break a low here, if we don't get underneath here, we won't get that trend, and then we'll pop back up again. Then you can hit a buy here, and then pop up into these lines and just. But this should be the time where we get this drop all the way down. And if we do, I'm going to add another cell right here, this line right here. When we break here, you add another one. Yes, sir. So see, it's in between these lines right here. It's dropped below our 200 on the 1 minute. We got all these nice, beautiful red candles. And this is the VWAP band. in the middle price. So once we break below that, it's on. It's on. It's all day long. It's on. It's on. We already been down here 1, 2, 3, 4 times. This is the 5th time. You keep knocking on the door over and over and over and over and over. Eventually, the door's gonna open and gonna break down. Okay, we did a lot of knocks. We got a nice M shape. We did the manipulation. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Mada. Okay, Mada. Okay, 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 okay. There. Tight stop right here. Look, tight stop. If we're gonna drop, okay, we shouldn't get above here, okay? Right here. We'll leave a tight stop at 958. 958. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get the big drop. Let's get the big drop. Let's get the big drop. Please don't stop. All the way down. Make the bank go to the top. Make the bank go to the top. Go to the top. Let's get that bigger, 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 bigger drop. That's why we're sitting here all day, not trying to play for the little play. We want the big one. We want the bigger, 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 bigger one. This is where we could get a bounce, son. Right here, son. Right here, son. All the way down here for the bounce. For the bounce. Well, it's just putting in the work and just understanding what's happening. Understand. You have to understand what's happening. Happening. You're just understanding what's the situation. The situation is right here, okay, and there. Boom. Right here. There's a situation. We can do that. Boom. VWAP to VWAP. When you get underneath this VWAP band like we are, you magnetize down to this band. Okay, that's the strat. This is the bounce. This is the trend line right here from earlier. Okay, so you should get a bounce right around here. Just hold a second. Chill. Go to a strawberry festival. Please. Golly. Got you. I got you. I got you. Look at that. Here it is. Come on. Right here. Boom! Let's go. I should add another one, but we won't. This is where you add another cell and you write 2 contracts down that we got this confirmation. Let's go. Boom, shakalaka, boom, boom, shakalaka, boom, shakalaka, boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Mm, mm, mm. Now we magnetize down to here. Come on. Here, let me put the stop. Close the stop a little closer. Shush, mother, shush, I got you. Mm, mm, mm. Don't. Just leave it. Golly, let it play out. We got to stop right here. Just let it go. Chill. Mm. Boom, shakalaka, boom, boom, shakalaka, boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Boom, shakalaka, boom, 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 boom. Just let it go. I want to move this thing actually right here, to be honest. But, oh, well, it got us. Whatever. Shit. Watch, it's gonna have a continuation down, but all right, we good. I'll close everything. All right, let me focus on my other one. All right, bye bye. I'm gonna switch a screen here. I'm gonna switch a screen to my other one. Well, you mess up. I ain't whatever. Bye. Adios. Shush. Hmm. Jeez. Damn, bro.